Morning. Good morning. It's time to get up and do some art. This is Meri at the Meri Atelier, and it is November 8th. Welcome to my desk. Welcome to my desk. So, I just about did not get up this morning. I just about said, I want to sleep in. Then I remembered what I said last week about getting back into my regular schedule. And I said, I better get up. That is the joy of doing these very early in the morning streams. Hi, Arlene. Good morning, Arlene. I made myself get up and do some art. How are you doing this morning, Arlene? It's good to see you. Let me fix my stream over here to, well, I got out of it. The quality. You watched the eclipse. I didn't even know there was an eclipse. There was an eclipse. Hi, Icy. Good morning to you. Welcome in here. I could zoom in just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Oops, so I zoomed out. You saw my shirt. Well, it's so hard to get this set on the using the phone. So hard. There. Okay. We'll do it that way. Yes, and it is a blood moon. Oh, really? I should run out there and see if I can find it. I won't do it. It's too early. Well, I did my bug slide yesterday. It took me 2 hours to make this, but I got a good start on it. We're doing the bug journal, and this is what it looks like. Yeah, the bug journal. You know, I'm not sure I'm happy with these pages. Isn't that terrible? I'm just not sure I'm happy with them. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with them. Maybe if I put bugs on them, I'll be happier. Let me reach up here. I don't have one of my lights on. There. I don't know if it affects you guys much. Oh, he doesn't show up much there. We'll just put him aside for a moment. And I have an auction haul, a small one from Johnny. I said I wasn't going to buy a lot, but I made the mistake of going to her auction. And I was at her auction the same time that I was in the chat room, Anne's chat room. And they were saying, I didn't know that they could hear me, hear Johnny. Anyway, I turned it off before I bought too much. Let's open it up and see what I bought. Some of those masonite. Well, Meri, I bought some of those masonite boards that she sells. If I can't get this open. No, that's not going to work. I'm going to have to cut it. It wasn't a big haul. I didn't spend a lot of money. I'm not getting in there very good. She taped it up good. I bought a couple of ephemera packs. Let's see what I have. I bought some of these boards. I do like these. Now, she uses them as book boards, but I kind of like them just for when I'm journaling, or we could do one of her. Anyway, I bought those. I'm not sure exactly what I'm going to do with them right now. Then I bought some of her ephemera packs. This is kind of like a little ledger thing. Let's see what's in here. Little ledger. Tuesday, January 2nd. Friday, January 25th. This looks like a little mark that she marked Meri on. That cost me $4.50. This was $4.50. That for what this is it's a pretty good buy, because it's hard to find these things anymore. It's out of a little ledger. August, got July and August here. January, February. Oh, she was selling some of her journals. Man, did I drool over them. Did I drool over them? Narcotic record, birth record. Looks like part of a medical journal here. Diabetes, diarrhea. Oh dear. It's a little ephemera pack. Put that back in there. And then this one is another little, not sure what these were. Let's see. My attention was divided between Johnny and what was going on in chat. Well, let's open this up and look at it. These look like stamps. I think these are various stamps. Looks like somebody was taking good care of them. This is from Ghana. A little label. They're all categorized. I'm not going to go through them all. They're all stamps. Huh. That's very interesting. So, but I was really after those boards. Well, If I can find the... I have the hardest time finding the opening on these. I think they're closer up to the... There they are. So, there we go. Who came in? Hi, Rhonda. Hi, Mitzi. Good morning, Mitzi. Hi, Artsy Nurse. Good morning, everyone. Let's see. Who am I missing here? Let me go up to the top. I see an Arlene, an Artsy Nurse, and Mitzi, and Rhonda. It's good to see you guys. Early birds up in the morning. Kimberly. Hi, Kimberly. Good to see you. Good morning, good morning. And there's Becky. Hi, Becky. Becky has to get up early now. She has to get up early. Get that Scott off to work. Well, I'll put these over here. So I'm going to mail off my tassels. That's my goal for today. We have to go deliver our ballots. And it's probably too late to get them mailed in, so we'll just take them to the courthouse. And I haven't been to the post office for a long time. I think I'll work on Inktober. Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. I'm doing game pieces. I'm making progress. I never get these finished completely, and so I'm trying to discipline myself to finish it, no matter if it's December. I like my cat. I like my cat. Monopoly top hat. I did not like the little dog so well, but he's okay. He's all right. So I think I'll work on my Inktober this morning. Get a couple more pieces done. And I thought I'd work on the shoe. Find my pens and pencils, and I was using that Sharpie pen. Where did I throw it? Where did I throw it? Right here. I just about slept in this morning. I made myself get up. Get up, get up. Oh, I did the thimble. Did I show you the thimble and the top hat? Let's put these over here so I don't get them messed up. Alrighty then. Ah, thank you, I see. Ah. Hi, Carol. Good morning, Carol. Good morning, good morning. The shoe should not be hard to do. Let me get my little container to put water in. Something. Dixie cup. A Dixie cup will work. A little Dixie cup. And I got a big jug of water. I drink this grape juice. Simply grapefruit juice. I like grapefruit juice because it quenches my thirst, and I get an awfully dry mouth. My toothpaste and mouthwash make me thirsty. And that grapefruit juice really helps. Well. A well is a deep subject. And here is Aunt Bex sent me copies of her doodles, her Inktober doodles. And I put 12 of them on the front of the box, and then I have the rest of them in here. I'm going to make little cards and put in there. But I made one of Aunt Beck's boxes. She made this with Anne, and I was watching, and I got the scoring right, but I didn't watch how she folded it all up, so it might be a little bit different. But it's a box. It's the same shape as hers. It's still a box. I keep it out here. I'm running out of room to put my stuff. I was looking at my stuff I have over here on the desk this morning. I don't know where I'm going to put all those owls. I've got one owl hanging up on my camera stand here. I don't have room for my owls. Aw. That's okay, Arlene. You do what you need to do. She said she'll be in and out today. That's okay. I understand perfectly. You just go as you need to go. And that goes for all of you. You're not by chat? Oh, that's okay too, Rhonda. You know, I want you guys to feel comfortable. I appreciate your coming in this early in the morning. I want you guys to feel comfortable. If you need to go and make a bed or make some breakfast for yourself or your hubby, or whatever you need to do is fine. I was watching I always watch those how to improve your YouTube and what's going on behind the scenes of YouTube from all those experts. Get a drink of water. And one of them, I don't remember who it was, said that your watch time. So if you come in and maybe you have to go make breakfast, but if you leave and I'll do that quite a bit. I did that with Lisa yesterday. I was watching Lisa, and you know, I greeted everybody and said hello, but I was also crocheting. I'm working on an Christmas afghan, and my hands were busy, so I couldn't chat, but I was still out there watching. So I just appreciate your guys coming in and giving me a little bit of time in the morning. I appreciate it. Carol says, Mitzi! Mitzi says, good morning, Kimmy Kim and Carol. I like how you just do that. Rhonda says she has a busy week. Yep, you guys do what you need to do. I want you to feel comfortable and never feel bad if you need to be in and out or get distracted with something else in your life. I understand, because I'm the same way. I'm the same way. So I'm going to do the shoe. Let's do the shoe. So I'm going to go, I have one out here. I think I'll do this one. So the shoe I can do, I think I can do it in, well, no, I think I want to do it in landscape mode. It's kind of a simple old shoe. It doesn't have any shoelaces. But it's an older shoe. It doesn't look like any, well, somebody might wear something like this today. But it's kind of a boot shoe. And it comes like this. And then it has the handle up here. Well, I might have to fake this a little, get it a little taller. Like that. That line may not, that's what happens when you draw with ink. You get extra lines. Oh well. And let's see. This comes this way. and around. Oh dear. Am I going to get out of perspective? I might. Well, we'll just relax and draw. You know, part of Inktober is just getting out there and doing it. And of course, if you don't get it all done, there's nothing saying that you have to get it all done in October. I'm not very good about completing my 30-day challenges. Yeah, this old shoe. I don't know why. I do know why. I get so distracted with so many different things. It's very hard for me to stick with one thing. Very, very hard. All right, this is going to come. Maybe I can make this meet. And come around like that. But I've determined that I'm going to finish this one way or another. And I admire those people who, oh my goodness, this is all out of perspective. It's all out of perspective. Oh well. And then it comes down like so. And let's see, the toe comes here. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. And they even, on their shoe, they even got these little, on this Monopoly piece, they're even showing the little treads on the piece that I'm looking at. But this piece is much higher than I have it. It comes in here. It's all out of perspective. Oh, I've messed up my shoe. And then it has these little round shoelace grommets in here. Oh dear, he's all out of perspective. All right, well, we're going to go with it. We're going to go with it. I would use him. I would use him as my Monopoly piece. And let's see, I got that. All right, I'm going to ink it up and call it a shoe. Who would put their foot in that shoe? That's what I want to know. And let's use a brush here. Get her wet. And let me come out and look at chat. Hi, Mina. Good morning, Mina. Our voting location barely meets the requirements for accessibility. I would need a beefy caregiver to get me in there. Oh, really? Wow. Do you have the opportunity to get mail-in ballots? We got mail-in ballots, but we didn't get them mailed in. So, and I said to my brother, I said, well, I need to go to the library anyway. You can tell this is getting down to the bottom because my ink is very thick and gooey. And he said, you want me to drive you over there? And I said, well, it's either you drive me over there or me drive illegally. So he said, I'll drive you over. He said, you never can tell what can happen. I appreciate him doing that. This ink is getting gooey on the bottom. It's the bottom of the barrel. But I think I can, look at that. I think I can get enough color out of this. I had a water spritzer here. I don't know what I did with him. All right, let's turn this. I just need enough to get some shadow going. You did mail-in voting, Nina says. Blanket hellos. Hi, Stephanie. Good morning, Stephanie. Good morning, good morning. Good morning. Becky, I have to do the mail-in. I did it early this time, Arlene says. Paul is home today, Kimberly says, so we will be going to vote in a little bit. Well, our library doesn't open till 1. I don't know about this. Put a little water in there. See if I can't get that. It's the bottom of the barrel on my ink here. And it's gooey. It's just coagulating. But I think I can get enough out to do. I don't know. I don't know if I want to use it. See if I can't get some more. It's all gooey. I think I'm done with that. I think I'm done with it. We'll do this a different way. Yeah, let's throw this away. Yay, she's throwing it away. She's not going to use that glue. But I need ink. Let's do... Oh, let's see. What do I want to do here? You know what I could do? Well, no, I don't want it to soak through. I have to think what I want to do. I see if I have another bottle of black ink over here. Hold on. I might do a different color shoe. Let's see, what is this? I think I got a lot of purple and I keep thinking it's black. Is this black? Or is this purple again? This is black. This is watercolor though. But I might use it in a pinch. I might use it in a pinch. What's this? I wish they wouldn't cover up the label with their price tags. It's hard to see. They put their labels on there. I think that's purple. I think that's purple. I think I got a lot of purple thinking I had black. I might use brown. I don't want to use brown on. I'm looking at all my old inks here. I'm looking for black. That's blue. Ha! I know that's black. We'll put these others back. I'm going to throw that other away, I think. That gooey stuff. Throw the gooey stuff away, Meri. You let it get too old. I know this is black because it's Higgins. We will use that. I want black because I need the gray tones for the Monopoly pieces. All right. Let's do this again. I think that other I spilled. I'll get me some more ink. But I got enough here. I think this is black. Oh, and it's set around enough that the little squeezer gets... I think this is black. Oh, hold on. The little stopper gets plugged up here. No wonder nothing can come out. Look how plugged up that is. Yeah. It almost looks brown. Almost looks brown. Well, look at it's brown. That's not black. Oh, that's not what I want. Maybe I'll just stop on this because I want to use a black ink on it and I have to find my black ink. I don't really want to use watercolor. I could use watercolor. That's brown. It's sepia. Fiddlesticks. I think these are purples. I don't see where they put the color on these De La Rounies, but that's a purple. I'm looking for a black. I'm looking for... velvet. And it's kind of dark in here. And it's dark over in this corner. Let's see, I think this, let's see what color this is. Oh, that's a green, phthalo green. I think I need more black. Maybe I'll show you guys what I'm looking at here. I'm looking at a big old tray of old, I was really into these. A lot of these are the colors that I bought when Hobby Lobby was selling them all. I should have more black in here though. And I've got greens and purples and let's just test some of these. they put that price tag right over where the color is. Now I can't get it open. I haven't had these inks open in a long time. I think this is a dark brown color. We'll just sit here and open ink bottles this morning. How fun will that be? Is that black? Ah, black! I found some black. Let's put this back. Put this back. All right, I can proceed. But I got this little thing at, I think I got this at Goodwill, this little tray. And it's perfect to keep my inks in. But I set it over here on the shelf and then I forget about it. Let me put it back. Oh, dear me. All right, that's what we'll do. I'm a happy camper again. Let's shake it up a little, though, because it kind of tends to settle, as you saw in that other one. The pigment kind of tends to settle down at the bottom, and then it gets gooey and gummy if you don't use this stuff. And I use it, I just can't use it all up at once. But I bought a bunch of it when Hobby Lobby had that stuff on sale. All right, let's go back to my shoe. Got off track here. Oh, water. Boy, that's a nice dark black too. Now that's a real dark black. I don't want it that dark. All right, that's as dark as it's gonna get. I'll look at my brushes here. Okie dokie. We'll go with one of them. Boy, that's... All right. Okay, let me come out and look at chat. Got distracted with getting my stuff. Arlene says, Our Hearts with Arts. Is Arabella in here? Good morning. Our Hearts with Arts. She started out on the bug journal, but she mentioned finishing Inktober too. Yeah. I looked at that bug journal and then I said, I'm not too happy about the pages. I'm not sure that I'm liking the pages. I'm going to kind of wait and see what Rosemary does. I sat there and fussy cut some more bugs in my chair yesterday while the Price was Right was glaring. I fussy cut some more bugs. But you know, that's a lot of busy work. I guess I could be looking for ink or I could be cutting mats for bugs. I got 2 more bugs and I have another bug cut, but he flew away. I can't find him. So we might make one of those slides, but it's a lot of busy work to make those slides. Of course, that's kind of what I'm doing now is busy work. Aww. Good morning, Arabella. Glad to have you join us. Artsy says, I'm caught up now. Mitzi says, Arlene, some of the posts you have me giggling out loud. The bug flew away out the window to the garden. Yeah, maybe I don't know. Either that or it's underneath, crawling underneath my recliner. I looked all over for it. I thought I put it in, you know, I showed you how I folded those others in those pages. I do that to keep them flat. I think it probably fell out, but I can't find it. I looked all around. All right, let's see what else is. Did I miss anybody besides Arabella? Rhonda's here. Rhonda says, oh no, Carol, I'm sorry you don't have anything right now. What do you don't have? Carol says. Rhonda, me too. I will get them later this afternoon. Oh, meds? Oh, Carol. Becky says, I went and picked some custom forms yesterday since they are now making me fill out one for everything leaving the border. What is that? What are you feeling? Oh, custom forms. Yeah. Everything leaving the States that they make you fill that stuff out at the post office. I don't know. Well, this is darker than I want. Much darker than I want. I'm going to put some more water in there. I just had a little drip of water and look how dark it is. And I just had a little drip of ink and I put that much water in it. And this is highly pigmented ink. This is FW. This is an acrylic ink. All right, let's just go ahead and start doing my shoe. All right, as I'm looking at my shoe here, this whole side is shady. And the top rim, though, isn't. And this is really dark in here. And, of course, I poured all sorts of water in there. Oh, I'm just not set up this morning. I just about did not come online this morning. I just about said, I'm turning over and going right back to sleep. But then I remembered that I told you guys that I was going to try to, well, I guess I want it more like what's in there. Get back onto my morning schedule. I convinced myself too easy. Wow. This is really dark ink. Too easy to turn over and go back to bed, go back to sleep. I'm going to put some more water in here. And hold on. I have all sorts of little Dixie cups out here. I just want one with plain water. I used my one with plain water, and then I put my brush in there, and it made it really dark. I'm not happy with myself. All right. I'm just fiddling around this morning. Let's just hope it's a good bug that helps her garden. I don't know. I need to get out there and finish raking all those leaves and mowing them down. I got them all in piles. But it's been cold and it's supposed to be nice tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to get out there tomorrow, though. All right, let's just finish this shoe. Let's just finish it. Doesn't have to be perfect. I'd like to have it be perfect, but, and then it's got, it's not gonna be perfect. Let's just ink her up. I got all this inked out now, but I found black. I think I'm going to put that black in a special spot. This is all colored in here. Yeah. So anyway, my brother's going to take me over to, we're going to turn in our ballots. I got to go to the post office. I need to go to the library. I'm going to see if I can't get him to stop at the dollar store. We don't have a grocery store in that town. They gave up the grocery store. I want just a little bit of, can't get my right tones that I want. It doesn't have to be perfect, Mary. I want more of a toe coming in here. All right, let's go to the really dark. Put some dark under here. All right. Enough of this business. Let's come in with my pen. Which one do I want to use? I don't know why I get this out. It's not a pen, it's an eraser. Honestly, Mary. Must have 3 or 4 of those. That's what I'm looking for. It doesn't look like the Monopoly shoe that I'm looking at for reference, but I'm not unhappy with it. I'm not unhappy with it. And let's go back to the darky dark and put some more of this in there, kind of. And it kind of works up around the toe. All right, I think I'm going to quit. Let's go ahead and say that it's the Monopoly shoe. What y'all talking about out there? Monopoly shoe. This is hashtag Inktober. 11/08/2022, and let me sign it. And I didn't. Oh, it's day. It's day. Inktober day. And that depends on where does it go in here. Oh, I'm good. All right. This is day. I didn't put a day on this one. That's day 15. This is day 16. This is day 17. I'm getting there. So the next one I want to do is on the back of this. So let me set this aside and make sure that this is all dry before I flip it. Little inky spots. I think I can flip it. I want to do another one. I got all this ink out. I don't want to miss. I got it all. I got water, medium, dark, light. So I might as well use it. Let's come in and see what you guys are chatting about. That shoe doesn't look like the shoe, but it's okay. It's all right. It gets me started. Good morning, Ruth. Good morning. Tell him we said hi. Mitzi says, good luck in surgery. Oh, Ruth, are you having surgery? Ruth says, I'm liking the old boot. Aw, thank you, Ruth. You're just too kind to me. She says, good morning, Meri and everyone. I've been lurking. Now it's time to go. I'm having my eyes measured this morning for eye surgery. Ah, Ruthie, Ruthie, Ruthie. What kind of eye surgery? Are you having cataracts? Or what are you having done? Is she still here or did I miss her? We'll think of you this morning, Ruth. My heart goes out to you. I know it's, you know, even if it's something as common, cataracts for myself. I know cataracts is done every day. you know, and I know it's a pretty common surgery, but it's scary because your eyes are precious, especially if you do art. Your eyes are precious. I'm going, I hope that doctor knows what he's doing. I only get one pair in a lifetime. So I feel the same with Ruth. You only get one set of eyes. Ruth will be thinking of you today. Mina says it helps to have some old tarps so the wind doesn't scatter the leaves again. Yeah, the winds, we have tarps. The winds scatter the tarps. We've got pretty strong winds here in Nebraska. My brother tied a tarp over our new, I'll have to remind him when we go to Menards. He tied a tarp over our new central air unit out there on the side of the house. We had strong winds one night. We come up in the morning, that tarp was gone. We never did see it again. We didn't. I mean, it wasn't just laying in the yard. It must have blown it completely away. So I guess if I get some stakes and pound them into the ground, but I wouldn't be surprised if the wind can get underneath of the tarps. You know, it will blow the flap open and then it'll get on in. It's just, we've got strong winds here in Nebraska. Now this ink is drying and I'm not getting the tones that I want. I'm not getting the tones that I want. I think I got it dark and when it dries, it's not as dark as I want. And that's probably a little too dark. Well, maybe if I do it that way. Yeah, I blotted that and then I'll come back to that. Let me choose another one. Becky says, yeah, it needs air circulation to work. But you can buy these covers to put over them in the wintertime to protect them. We don't have the air conditioner on during the winter. You go and eat, yeah. Yeah, we don't keep a tarp over while we're running it. Arlene says, I have an odd observation in the past week or so. In every chat, at least one person is having or had eye surgery. Oh, that's interesting, Arlene. Our eyes are so precious, you know. I just going, well, I know this doctor's been in practice for like 30 years or so, so I trust him. But you think of and then I start to thinking how it was for people 200 years ago when they didn't have this. And they still had cataracts. You know, they probably didn't know they were cataracts back then. All right, let me go pick another Monopoly piece. Let's see. What do I want? I've done the thimble and the top hat. Let me get my book out. Let me see what I want. I feel so discombobulated this morning. I don't feel put together. All right. We've done the dog. We did that on 11:06. And this morning I did the shoe, 11:08. I could do the iron or the rocking horse. Let's do the iron. See what kind of an iron I can make. Let me put iron in here. IRON. Oh, that will be a good one to do. They're flat irons. Some of these Monopoly game pieces have been discontinued. The little old iron, the little old iron. Do, do, do. Should I put him in the portrait mode where he's standing up? I kind of like that. We'll do that. He's a real simple piece. On this, he's a very simple piece. Okay. He doesn't look as modern as the others, though. So your heat is separate from your AC. Ours is the same. Yeah. Our furnace is down in the basement. Our AC is out. It's an outdoors unit. People didn't live as long then as we do now. Yeah. Kimberly says, boy, oh boy, that was a pretty moon last night. The beaver moon. Yeah, Arlene was talking about the moon when she came on. She said she was watching the eclipse last night. I don't have a good view of the sky unless I go turn my head out the window. Oh, we're in town. Arlene says, Aunt Beck, the compressor doesn't kick on with the heat, but we still advise people to not use those covers. They encourage mold in the duct. Huh. Arlene says she watched the eclipse and it was lovely. Becky said Greg stayed up all night last night taking pictures of the moon. Mary, Keisha's coming on tomorrow for 4:30 p.m. for the fabric sale. Yay! Yay! Thank you for letting me know, Angie. Keisha's going to sell she was going to do it last month, but it got pretty close to her invoicing date. So she said she'd put it off this month. Thank you, Angie. She's coming on tomorrow at 4:30. Yay! For a fabric sale. Thank you, Angie. Thank you, and good morning. I don't know if I want to do this particular iron. It looks like an old iron. I guess I'll do it and I'll show you guys. It doesn't look like the other pieces. It looks like one of the original pieces because it's pretty simple. It's standing upright, you know, and it's got the base like that and the handle, and then it looks like down the middle is where they put it together, and it's an interesting piece. Let's go ahead and draw it. I'll just go ahead and do it. So it goes like that. I did not know that about the air conditioner covers, because, you know, I never really, when I lived in apartments or stuff like that, I never really maintained that. The apartment complex did. But I know my brother has always covered his air conditioner, because we get pretty interesting winters sometimes. Let me go this way. I think this is a little bit skinnier. I'll read up on that and see what they say. We also need a window for our storm window, because where that air conditioner unit was, he just left it in the window. He didn't take it down every year. And so we don't have a screen on there, and we don't have a storm window. All he has is his window. In that, I mean, we got storm windows on the other windows, but when we took that air conditioner out of the window unit, all we have now is the inside window. And we ordered another window, and it was supposed to be in, and they from Menards, and it hasn't come in yet. A little skinnier. And so this piece here actually comes at a slant. Like that. And then there's this old, it looks like it's just been soldered together here in the center. And then it comes out like this. And down. Like that. So I'm pretty happy with that. And then there's the side piece in here. And it kind of comes around like that. All right, now let's see what I can do with my ink. I just about to not come on this morning. I just about turned over and went right back to bed. Went right back to sleep. And then I remembered what I told you guys about I'm going to get my mornings back in to the schedule here. Oh yeah. And I said, oh no, I told everybody I was going to be good next week. Next week came and I don't want to get up. And I'm just kind of putting in the gray tones here. It's all gray tone. It's got a little bit of highlight right in there, but I don't, and a little bit right in here. And a little bit in there, but that's about all. All right. I'm just getting some values in here, some ink values, kind of building up my ink tones like you would in watercolor. You start with the lightest. You start with the lightest and then you build them up. That's kind of what I'm doing here. I don't know. And then all right, let's put some lines in there. So I'll be going to that fabric sale. Let's see what kind of fabric she has. I need more fabric, like I need a hole in the head. But it sure does sound interesting. Now, I haven't been getting to the thrift stores to get that stuff. So I don't like to bother my brother and say, will you take me to the thrift store? What you gonna buy? I don't know, but I'll find something. I wish my brother was more like Scott, who enjoyed going to all of that. Just hunting around, going to flea markets and stuff, but he's really not into all of that. He thinks it's all junk. And it is. I think I'm pretty happy with that, just the way it is. I think if I mess it up anymore, I'll be sad. I'll mess it up. Let's just call it quits. Monopoly. Iron. And this is hashtag Inktober 2022, and I think this would be day 18. So this was day 17. When I say day is kind of in this case, it really means piece 18 rather than day 18, but I'm dating it the right date. Meridel Abrams. And it is 11:08. 22. I'm dating it the date that I do it, but I'm calling it the day it should be. I'm going to hit that with the heat gun. I think I'm happy with it. Are you guys bored? Are you bored? Enough of this Inktober stuff. Let's move on. I get bored after a couple pieces. The shoe's not too bad. I think I could do better if I know I can, but I'm not going to do these 20 million times. So it goes like this. Uh-oh, it goes like this. So this is 19 and 20 to finish out this signature. I'm gonna move on. I hate to waste all this inky water, but I'm tired. I don't think I would do so good. Let's clean these out. My water pail is getting pretty full. I don't know if I can get, I'll probably have to, do I have an empty jar here? I think I do. That's not it. Did I take it out in the kitchen? I guess I took it out in the kitchen. Mary's talking to herself. I thought I had an empty jar here, but I guess I took it out in the kitchen. I don't know if this pan can hold much more. I'm going to have to put them in here. Throw it out. Throw it out. I don't think my little water bucket over there can hold much more without spilling. So we'll just put it in there and I'll clean it out after chat. But I found my black ink and I better tighten the lid. And this other one, I'm going to wash it out. I hate to throw these little bottles away. Hate throwing it away. And I'll use these again, either for dyeing or my rest of my Inktober. I'm going to get some more of these. All right. Let's move on. I've had enough Inktober for one morning. What are you going to work on, Mary? I don't know. I'm at a standstill. I don't feel like doing art this morning. What's with that? Let's see, iron. 11:08. So I got the rocking horse, I've done the lantern. I've got the rocking horse, the cannon, the battleship, the penguin, the rubber duck, a house, a hotel, a checkerboard, poker chips, bingo card, card deck. I don't feel like doing anymore. Let's come out and look at chat. Becky says, I'm working on the second lounge fleece sets. So today is sewing for me. I've been crocheting. I've been working on my Christmas crochet. Let's work on a bug. Let's work on a bug. The second week, he put it up early because I think there's 12, you have to do 12 squares. Let me get my... And so they're not hard. They're not hard to do. It just takes time. I got one complete one, and then he advises doing all the centers first. So I've got 5 centers done out of the 12 and one completed square. It's just 2 colors. I'm going to wash my hands off. Oh, I can show you this. Yesterday, on our bug stuff, we sprayed walnut ink on that. It was a bright pink. And I really like it like this. I don't know what I'm going to do with it in the bug journal, though. I'm going to see what Rosemary, I'm going to have to check and see what she does. I'm not sure I'm happy with my pages. Maybe I just need to work on them a little more. I'm not sure. I think it's the shape. And I've already sewed the edges. And I've been sewing on my Christmas journal. I want to get that done before December. The journal put together. Angie says, Aunt Beck, I'm going to sew when I get back from cleaning that man's house down the street. Yeah, Angie likes to sew a lot too. I was real happy yesterday that I didn't have any trouble with my machine. I sewed on my Christmas pages yesterday. I didn't have any trouble. I ran out of bobbin thread though. I swear they need to make a machine. I keep saying this. I have to change that bobbin thread an awful lot. An awful lot. I got 4 bobbins with that machine, and that's what I'm using. But seems like every second page I'm rethreading that bobbin. Well, I use a lot of it for all those embroidery stitches. Bugaboos, bugaboos. So I'm going to bore you with cutting some mats again this morning. We're going to do some bug mats, hopefully. And this one needs to be fussy cut yet. I don't know if I'll get to him. And I'm surprised I didn't lose any legs on these guys. And I left an awful lot of white space, but I'm okay with that. Because it's kind of, these are the ones that I rubbed with vegetable oil. And so when I hold them up to the light, they're translucent. And you can tell that how the color comes through on the back. On her other imprints, the back is all white. And so when I put it in between, and I'm just using acetate sheet. I was going to laminate them, but I didn't pull my lamination sheet. And I dropped something here. My ruler. My other ruler. Let's use that one. And let's get this bug out of the way. We'll put him over there. Let's work on this one. And this can push all that over to the side. We're going to cut a mat. And I've been using this larger. Been using that one. Angie says, Mary got her knives out. And I think I'll go with the 1 inch. 1 inch. And 1 inch in here. And let's turn this way so I can see the cuts better. And this would be about 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I fit them in 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think he'll fit 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I'll fit him in 4. So that'll be this will be the bottom one here. And one inch in. And maybe 4 inches over, I think. 5 inches there. So I'm going to come over 5 inches. And five. Now I can see better using this ruler. Somebody gifted me this ruler. It's got the point where you go 0, 1, 2, 3. It's got the center mark where you can put this in the center and then center it like this. Somebody gifted this to me. Bless their hearts. And the plastic rulers and the shorter rulers are good for making the marks. But when I go to cut it, I'm going to use my metal ruler. So I don't want to ruin this ruler by cutting it. All right. And Mr. Bug, I want to go 1 inch in. Here. And here. Whoops. Thought I marked it. Here. What's happening to my pen? Am I running out of ink? Sure enough, am. It just stopped. Honestly. Used too much ink for that Inktober. I'm going to have to dig out another one of those. There. And there. And 1 inch. In. 1 inch. Up. So I want that mark over a little. Right there. And right there. And 1 inch down. We'll do another bug slide. I kind of want to see what Rosemary is doing with her book. I'm not sure how she plans on if she's going to put a pocket on the back. All right, this bug, where do you go? He should fit in there. And he does. This other bug, I don't know. I guess I could do him over here. So let's go ahead and figure out let's do it this way. Think I can fit him right. Let's just continue with my 1-inch drawings here. 1 inch in. And hopefully I'll be better with cutting today. Let's see what's going on out in chat. Hi, Deborah. Good morning, Deborah. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. Arlene's dropping links to Becky's channel and Carol's channel. And there's Roy. Good morning, Roy. Good to see you. Are you all ready for your old farts in the church? Is that what it is? Did you guys move inside, I think? He says, happy Tuesday, Meri, and happy day to all you wonderful ateliers. A group hug. Yep, Angie says she does a lot. I bought some Angie stuff in the auction the other night. What did I buy, Angie? I can't remember. I was going to buy one of your little bows, and I actually won it, the small one, but I think I let it pass to the person behind me because I just said, I think they won it. You know, I think they would really like that bowl, and so I let them have it. I let them have it. Help if I get on the right mark here. So I need 1 inch in here. But it's going to have to, let's see. It's going to have to be taller. I need to come down. I need to come down, way down. Way down. How far in does this mark go? Four inches in. Let's go 4 inches in down here. And this bug, doing all my measuring this morning. I'm not good at measuring stuff. I always goof. All right. So I want to go 1 inch in here, somewhere in here. But I don't know if I want, well, yeah, I guess I do. I think he's just going to fit in here. He needs to come way down here. And right in here. 1 inch in. Maybe up a little. Let's go ahead and draw this line. There. And He needs to come down to about to there. I think that's right. Let's draw this line here. And then hopefully I'll cut this good this morning instead of slicing it all up. But if I happen to slice it up, I can still mask it with masking tape. All right, this needs to come down an inch. Here. And how far down is that? Is 7 inches. We'll just cross these. I'm just about ready to start cutting. And this bug should fit right in there. And this bug should fit right in there. So let's see how I can mess it up. And I think I cut the outer pieces with my trimmer. That helps. Arlene dropped a link to Roy's channel. Mina says she needs some tea. Mitzi says, good morning, Boots. Arlene says she'll be right back. Yeah, it looks like something's bugging Meri this morning. Roy has such a wonderful sense of humor. You would know if something was bugging Meri. She would get her. She would get up on her high horse. Oh, I needed that laugh this morning. I needed that laugh. You know, I'm wondering if I can't start my cuts. Let's see if I can't do this. I might have to do the corners. This might work for me. I might have to do the corners, but that, I like that idea. This is not a thick cardboard. And it says my lines are off, but that's okay. Let's see if I can't do it my way. I'll have to come in with my X-Acto knife on the corners, but if I can get these cuts in the center here on my trimmer, that helps me an awful lot. That one's off a little, but it doesn't matter. I was following the 1 inch mark on the trimmer. And then I'll just come in with my X-Acto knife and trim out the corners. My knife tends to want to slip when I'm cutting with the X-Acto knife. I always veer off. I got that crooked eye. And this works really well for me, I think. And then I'll just come in And it makes it so much faster too. And these are those titanium blades. They're pretty expensive, but I like them because they last a long time. Cutting this cardboard will probably do them in. All right, now let's just take my metal ruler and come in here and grab the corners and get those. With my X-Acto knife. Let's see if I can see them here. Yeah, they're pretty much online. And my line is different than but that's okay. It's all good, she says. It's all good. Oh, that was so much easier. This one isn't cut all the way through. I really struggled with cutting these mats when I did that other one. This is so much easier to use my trimmer and get the center and then take my X-Acto knife and get these corners. Because my knife always wants to, you know, I always want to go like that. I think it's because I draw, you know, and I'm not used to going. Come on. One little. There we go. Mr. Bug. He'll go in here. Let's do the other one. Got some nice little cardboard pieces left. And all I have to do is do these corners. So much easier. This one didn't get all the way through. And my lines are off. Didn't agree with my trimming. But that's all right. I'm okay with it. I just want to open mat. I've feel like I want to work in an old textbook this morning. I don't know why. I feel like I want to go grab an old textbook and just start doing something to the pages. And I don't want to start another project. I should just finish what I have on my desk. I am so bad about, in the middle of one project, start another one. There are so many neat things going on out in this art world, and you want to do it all. And I have a lot of I want to do's in progress. And I've got to quit and finish. I've got to quit starting new stuff. Oh, I'm very happy with these now. Very happy with my mats. That was easy. I really struggled with it the other morning. But I should have covered them before I cut them. Oh, well. So let's get some acetate out. I think I have a couple of sheets left. I have some, I think these are too skinny. Oh, hold on. Let me put these spare pieces. You know, I got this other bug. Will he fit in there? Just about. He's a little, well, we'll just put him up there. Do my two. Got some acetate. Let's cut that. So we need one piece that's, well, this I think is 3 inches. Let's get my bugs out of the way. I need 2 pieces because I'm going to sandwich them. Let's do this one first. I need 2 pieces. This is what, 3 inches? So if I put a 1/2 inch, I need 4 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 by 5. I need 2 4 by 5 pieces. So I think I can do that. Cut the sprockets off. So 4 and 4 is 8. Ooh, this is not, well, let's see. This is not going to be 8 inches wide. Well, yeah, it is. 8. Right there. 8 inches. We'll cut this off. I'm just going to throw that away. It's got cool sprockets on it, but you can't see them. All right, then I need it 5 inches this way. Dirty. Picks up all this acetate picks up all the lint. So I need it 5 inches this way. And we'll save this for the other piece. I'll need more, but, and then I need to cut this 4 inches. Like that. And we'll do the little bug first. And we're just going to put him in there on one of them. And I think I'll just tack him with a little bit of tape on the bottom, on the back. Oh, my chat went away. Let me refresh my chat. What's going on out there? Hi, Trish. Good morning, Trish. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you join us. Kimberly says she's doing great, Trish. Thank you for asking. Is Angie covering her eyes? Well, it's probably. Angie doesn't like the knives. Angie takes Angie naps. Maybe she's taking a nap. Ooh, that did not stick well. Might have to use glossy accent. That, see, that's still got an oily surface on there. That does not stick. And that's interesting. Well, and let me center this. Put that piece up there. Let me center this piece between here, this point, and this point, right in there. I'm starting with the line above the logo here and 2 inches over so that I know where I want to put my bug. I'm going to put him right in there, right in here. I'm going to use a little dab of glossy accent because that tape did not hold it. I think I used glossy accent. That's interesting. I didn't realize that. All right, we're just going to put a little dab on here. Little dab there, little dab there. And I don't think I'll have to put much on the legs. All right. I just need him to hold for a little bit. So it starts 2 inches over and it starts right there. It goes up to here, 1 inch in. I should be able to put him. Uh-oh. Maybe I should put that in the mat first. Let's put this in the mat first. I'm having trouble centering him. Now I got... I'm so... Kimberly says, sending up prayers, Roy. Roy says, Trish, I'm well, thank you. The meds keeping disc pain bearable. We are just anxiously awaiting for the pathology report on John's surgery, praying that the surgeon got all the malignancy. I hope so too, Roy. I don't wish that crap off on anybody. Not on anybody. I hope all goes well. Sending up prayers and good thoughts. And I sure have been having Kathy Whitney in my heart lately. She was able to bring her husband home from the hospital. That's a good thing. She said it's good just to sit and have coffee with him. And I've been telling the Lord, I've been saying, Lord, it's pretty hard down here. It's pretty hard down here with all this going on. Can't you ease up, help us through it a little more? And he does, but I'm going, our bodies are getting old. That piece of tape might be a little long, but we all go through stuff. For me, it's my teeth and my eyes. And I didn't realize that, when you have cataracts, until it gets really bad, you don't even, where's that other piece? Put it over here. Because it's such a slow thing. I didn't even realize, well, I could a little. I knew my reading wasn't that, and it's just the small print. But if you don't get them taken care of, oh, look, I got a thread on there. I'm just going to leave it when I got to snip it off. Honestly. Tape catches on to everything. If I didn't get that thread off of here, it would show on the acetate. And it's stuck on the back. I don't care if it's on the back. Now let's wipe this down again. And put this right in here. Now I think my glossy accent is still good enough to use. And this will be the back here. So I want him to go like this. This is the front. Well, I actually want him to go that way. So let's put a couple of dabs on him. He'll have dabs on both sides. Come on. And I want him. It doesn't matter which is the back and the front because I end up covering them both anyway, but all right. Come on, little bug. You're going right in here. Right there. Now I want to cover this one. Should have done this before I put my bug on. And we're just going to cover it with washi tape again. And I'm going to hope that the washi tape holds. I might put Yes paste on it first. I didn't do that yesterday, but I could cover it with text. But I think I want them to match. All right. And this is going much better today than it did the other day when I did the first one. This is going much, much better. You do one and you learn from your trials on the first one and the others go faster. All right, now we need to put this other piece on. And let's wipe it off a little. And he's already got, I think, enough glossy accent. I got something on this at the bottom. What that is. I'm not a neat crafter. I'm a messy crafter, let me tell you. All righty. There he is. See, it got that thread in there, but I'm going to cover that up anyway. So, all right. So next is the tape. I guess I could do that other bug before I do the tape. That's how much I have here of acetate. I need another 4 by, this one has to be longer. I need a 4 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, a 4 by 6. I need 2 4 by 6s. I might get, is there 8 here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And is this long enough? It is. I can get it out of here. Let's cut it. That's nice to know I can get them both out of the same sheet. Let's clean that off. So I need it 4 inches. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right there. And this measures, it's not quite 6 inches, but I think it's enough. Oh, did I do the wrong one? Where's my other? Wait, hold on. I thought I did the right one. Yeah, I did. So the fits on here. Yes. So there are those. So let's do the taping on both sides this time. Hi, Anne. Good morning, Anne. It's good to see you. Anne Lahr. I want to send off my tassels today. I got them all ready to go. I just have to address the envelopes. And when we go to drop off our ballots today, go to the library and go to the post office. That's my goal for today. And my brother is going to take me. He said, "Do you want me to take you?" And I said, "Well, either you have to take me or I have to drive illegally." He said, "I better take you." It really, around here in this small town, unless you get into an accident or something, or speeding down the road, would probably be why I would get picked up. But, you know, I don't drive. I've been really good. I drove once. I drove over to my neighbor's house when I got those acorns earlier this fall, and it was only a couple blocks away. And then I had to get gas in my car, and luckily our town has a pump. We got a gas pump in this town. And that's all I've driven since I didn't in August. Since August, that's the only places I've gone since August. Of course, I've gone places, but my brother's been driving. He asked me the other day, he says, "I'm going to town. Do you want to go?" And I couldn't think of a thing I wanted. I said, "No, I'm good." I was busy doing something. So I stayed home, but I sure am wanting to go thrifting. I sure am wanting to go. In fact, I dreamt about it the other night. This is the second. I'm going to have to ask Barb what she thinks about me going thrifting. And I'm always seeing my mom and my brother when I go thrifting. They're always there. This is the second thrifting dream I've had. Isn't that interesting? In the last month or so, I've had 2 thrifting dreams. And at this thrifting dream, the most recent one, I was finding all this neat stuff, and boy, I'll tell you, I was having fun going through everything. My mom was ready to go. And I said, "But Mom, look," I was having, she said, "We're leaving." No, I'm not ready to go yet. I was finding all sorts of neat stuff to use in my art. And I was looking under the tables, and you got to be there to appreciate it. You have to be there in my dream. All right. So I should probably wipe this off. Might help a little. It won't get it clean, but it'll get all the top stuff, dust off. All right, now I'm ready for the bug. And let's see. I'm going to do this side. He's going down like this. Anne says she streams on Sunday morning at 9 a.m. And Carol streams, and Anne usually is in Carol's stream. Becky goes in there. I tried, but I caused more problem than anything. Looks like I lost a leg here. No, it's up here. He's got all his legs, doesn't he? Yeah, he does. It's up here. All right, I'm good. I better get him down there before I pull all his legs off of him. This one was a bear to fussy cut. And we're just going to put the glossy accent on his tummy there. Yeah. What did Becky say? Becky said, make sure you're at least going around the block so your tires don't go flat on one side and that the fluids are at least heated. I should do that. That's a good, yes. I should do that. I did move my car. I usually park it out by our garden, which is kind of in front of my brother's garage. I usually park it out there, but when I mowed those leaves and then I turned the sprinkler on, I moved it. Oh, what did I do? I did that exactly wrong. Well, I can still put it on here, and I'll just leave that tape on the front to when I put on the washi tape. I don't art and chat very good at the same time. I'm still going to put tape on here. Yeah, I need to get out and do that. The car's parked on the street right now, but it needs to be moved anyway. My brother does have air, but the fluids are, he could air up my tires for me if they go low, but it needs to be done, I agree. And that would have been last week. I moved the car last week. But I didn't drive it around the block. I probably drove it about a half block. So it needs to be done. I get out and do that. All right. Get this off. Come on. You did so good before. Maybe I'll do that today. It's been so cold out. It's nothing like what it's going to be when winter comes. But it's not 70 anymore. I think we're going to have a nice day tomorrow. It's going to be in the 60s today. We're going to town today. I'm not going to feel like raking leaves. And tomorrow is going to be a busy day. Probably won't get out there till Thursday, and I think it's going to get into the 40s Thursday. All righty. We're ready for this other piece. Where is it? The thing about acetate. It floats away. You can't find it. And I'm just trying to wipe it off a little before I put it down. Yeah. What's that? got a couple little bends in it, but that's not gonna. It's gonna be fine. And there he is. Now, see, I put the tape on here. I should have put that bug down on there. But no, I put him that. I do things exactly the opposite, but I'll take this tape off when I put my washi tape on it. And that's what I'm going to do next. Kimberly says, I dismantled my scarecrow, and he was spending more time on the ground. It's so windy. Is it windy where you are? I'll tell you, the wind's been blowing up a storm here. No storms, it's just been blowing. It's been blowing like a storm. All right, let's get out my washi tape. And let's see, what do I want to do today? Do I have that other bug in here? No, that's not my package. Where's my package? Well, fiddlesticks. Let me get my washi tape. Hold on. I think I put it back where it should be. I kind of cleaned out the boxes behind me, so at least I can get to my bookcases. They need to go back into the craft room. I got this box. I really like it. It's a tin box. It was a puzzle box, but I took the puzzles out. And I think I used this. No, you know, I used that. Where did I put that? Behind me. I used this. Let's see what I want to use this morning. I think I'll use that text. I need to use this stuff. If you don't use it, well, maybe I'll. If you don't use this stuff, you know, you have to buy it to use it. Will this box fit in there? Is it too tall? No, it'll fit. We'll keep all that together. It's a nice box for $1 at the garage sale. They had those flea markets. I'm thinking I'll use this map tape. And let's do this one first. And I'm going to put some yes paste on here, which means I'm done with this mat. And let's put some wax paper down. All right. Yeah. I'm going to glue my washi tape down because I don't trust it to stay. I didn't do it on the other slide, but I'll get my palette knife. That one, we want the smaller one. I don't trust that washi tape to especially on the acetate. And let's do, I think I got enough working time here to do both sides. Yeah. and it just needs a little help. All right. And hopefully I can get this off. Come on. Don't be stubborn. I'm trying to get it to a point to where I can pull the whole piece without it. You got to get a good start on it. I haven't used this yet. This is the first time I've used it. There. Come on. Ow. It's almost there. Now it's tearing right down the... Tearing right where I don't want it to tear. It's tearing right down the center. I want it off in one piece. Where's my palette knife? Right in there. Now. Well, it's just down to determine not to tear off in one piece. I'm not going to fool with it anymore. This isn't going good. We're going to save this for, well, we're going to throw those away. Let's go, let's see if this other piece is any better. I'll think twice before I buy this stuff again. so wide. There. That's how I want it in one piece, but it's still tearing, ripping right down the center. Not gonna frustrate myself with it this morning. This is much better tape. I don't know where I got it, but I like it. It's got the backing on it. It's got a paper backing on it. Much better. All right. So we're just going to put it on like so. And whoops. I forgot I have that yes paste on there. So what do I want? 6 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by 5. Yes, paste is probably drying up on me. Let's see if I can cut it. Let's see if I could cut this on my... I don't know. I've never done this before either. If I can cut a 6 inch to 6 inches this way. Jeez. There's the whole row under there. 6 inches. Maybe I'll make it sit a little bit longer. And I think what I'll do, I trust this tape a little bit more. That's all dry. I think what I'll do is fold this in half. No, I'm going to have to cut it. All right. Let's cut it in half. It's how many inches? It is, what, 3 inches? 3 1/4 inches. Let's cut it right. I like the paper backing on this wider stuff. All right, and let's do the other side. Let's do another one of these, but I'll use it up a lot here. Oh well. That's what I buy it for, is to use it. I could just paint this slide, but I want it a little longer. And I say 1 1/8. And then this is 4 inches, 5 inches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cut it just a little. No, I think I'll make it exactly 5. I need 2 5-inch ones. And for the back. Well, I don't need to do the back. I'll stop there. All right. I want to put this, I want to do my paste again. It all dried on me while I was figuring stuff out. I don't need a lot of glue because it does have glue on it. I just want it to have something more to stick onto. Meri says, now this ordeal, getting the paper off of it. And I'm going to put masking tape or, masking tape on the back. So I'm not too worried about this sticking. Not sticking, I mean. All right, let's do the other side. I put all right. Now I want to do the bottoms. Here's my scissors. I do like this with the, I think it was a little bit more expensive washi tape, but boy, that's, I like it with the, was easier to get off of the roll. Probably why they don't put backing on the sheets, because it's probably too expensive. I think I cut some shorter pieces here, didn't I? Or I was going to. Thought I did. I think I stopped myself. I need to cut this one in half. I'm still having a better time of it than I did yesterday. Or the day when I did this the other day. Let's see. I think that's where I want it, right in there. I'm liking my bug, though. He's taking shape. He's got a little gunk on him. Rosemary used she printed hers off on transparencies. Much easier. However, I don't have that option. All right, we're going to put this side down at the bottom. Oh, my chat went away again. Sorry about that. Mina says, someone mentioned toast. Now I want toast. Hi, Chris. Chris is from Mexico. We did a shout out of her channel. Arlene, would you drop a link to Chris's channel for me, please? Good morning, Chris. Glad to see you in here. Come on, don't be stubborn. Well, I got part of it. Come on. Put it this way. Put my hands in the paste. Oh, you're so good, Mary. I don't know how you got so good. And this one will go like this. Right in there. There we go. Now, the only thing I want to do is put a little masking tape around the edge here to and of course I have things stacked up on my masking tape. I'm getting better though. And I don't trust masking tape either. It dries out. So I like to tape it down, glue it down. Hi, Journey. Good morning, Journey. Chris says she's fixing breakfast. Oops. I just want to tape help the stickiness of this. We'll see how this lasts through the years. I don't use a whole lot of masking tape. I think if you use artist tape, I don't know if artist tape has a better durability than masking tape. You might be better off. I know masking tape will yellow with age and will dry out. That's been my experience with it. So I don't use a whole lot of it, but we're going to put it on the back of these. And even this yes paste, if you leave this yes paste with the lid off of it, it will dry out, it will get gummy. So you always want to make sure you put your lid back on. Don't walk away and come back 2 days from now and oops, I didn't put the lid back on my yes paste. I want that down just a little bit more. Come on, Meri, you can do this. I want it to go right down there. Now I'm getting there. I'm liking it. It's almost as good as Rosemary's. There we go. Done. Oh, am I out of frame? Let me turn my camera a little. Did everyone see Lucia's new greenhouse? Yes, I did. Lucia McGill is getting a new greenhouse. Isn't that cool? She's going to enjoy that. Now, I have this piece left over that I think I can use for the sides here. At least one of them. Oh, yeah, 2 of them. So I can use those for the sides. I need a cut. I think I said this was 7 inches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I need to cut an 8-inch piece here. I am liking this washi. I don't know where I got it, but boy, the next time I buy wide washi, I'm going to make sure it has backing on it. It is so much easier to use. That other washi will be okay for, you know, to put stuff in your books or whatever, it's hard to get a big piece off. Let's see, I wanted 8 inches, I think. Hold on. Think I can do it this way. 8 inches. And then I want to cut it in half. Right about to there. Now, I have to take the tape off of this. I think she put it on Facebook too. I think I saw it on Facebook. Thank you, Chris. This will be my 3rd slide. One of my bugs flew away. I got to get out there before winter hits and clean off the front porch yet. It'll take me a couple hours to do it. I just haven't got it done. And you know, I was going to work in the yard on Wednesday, but it's going to be windy Wednesday. I saw the weather report and I'm going, you know, every time here in the fall that it's been nice, it's been windy. I should just put on a jacket and go out and get it done. Trying to wait for nice weather in the fall here is. Trying to decide whether I want to save these or not. I don't know if they're going to be much good. They're a little bit thinner. All right. Let's put some tape on here. Some glue. Down the sides here. I still don't trust the washi for this type of work. It really wasn't made for long-term durability. Washi tape was not made for this purpose. It's made to tack things in. Temporary, I guess you could say. It does not have a long lasting hold. All right. My bug goes this way. And get a little tear tab here. Usually if I can get my pen between the paper and the tape, it takes a little bit of effort, and just tear a little tab and bend it back, then I can get a hold of it. And let's see, I want this to go this way. Oh, did I get the long ones or the short ones? I got the short one. Help. I didn't want that one. We'll come back to that. We want a longer one. Where's my other long one? That was, no, that was a short one. Where's the other long one here? All right, hold on. Let's do this again. All right, so I want this to go this way. That's why I like Yes Paste. It waits for me to fool around here with getting stuff. I don't want to put that down on the board. I should just do one side at a time here, but yeah, it didn't wait that long. Let's put some more on it. I don't need a whole lot. I just want my tape to have something to grip on too. All right, now I need the other long one. And it goes like this. Where's my pen? Goes like this. Journey, are you here? Journey made the prettiest trees. Journey, I love your Christmas trees. I love what you are doing. Those are so cool. They're made out of muslin fabric. I don't know what they're made out of, but they're really cute. She's been posting them on Facebook. Journey is Walt Stillman on Facebook. Top chat, like chat. Thank you, Chris. Journey says, I haven't seen it, Becky. I would probably be full of envy too. Yeah. You're going to have to get that Scott to build your greenhouse, Becky. Tell Mr. Scott you want a greenhouse. I bet he'd build it for you. Well, I guess I shouldn't say that because I don't know. I might be putting words in his mouth. What do you mean? You bet that I'd build it for her. I'm going to save these little pieces here. I'll put them off on the side. All right, now I just have the top and the bottom to do. That one up there. And this one I've already started, so we'll put this one down here. Very cool. I'm almost done with these slides, and it's only 7:30. Gonna have to move on to something else. I feel like doing something different today. Maybe I'll run out and get one of those kits and do a Bash Blast Your Stash or Bash Blast, whatever it is, your stash. Let's see, I'm gonna wait to do that. Maybe I'm just getting tired of doing this stuff. I think I'm ready to do something different. I'm ready to do something different. I might just run out there and grab one of those boxes. I got 20 of them out there. And do a kit box and just build a journal page or something. I have to mix things up. I have a short attention span when it comes to this stuff. What did I do? I did two Inktobers this morning and I was tired of it. Now I've done 2 slides and I'm ready to move on. I can sit and do things for a long amount of time. I could sit here for 4 hours in art, but I have to do different things. I should start thinking about making some Christmas cards. It's November. It's almost Thanksgiving. If you want to get them out by the 10th, maybe I'll plan that for Thursday. Make Christmas cards on Thursday morning. I am so bad about stuff. I'm just so bad. I think I cut through that, but it won't matter. It'll be on the back. Yep, I think I'll get out my Christmas stuff and plan on doing some Christmas cards on Thursday. I'll put it this way. It goes up at the top. I got it crooked. Okie dokie. I am liking it. All I have left to do is the masking tape. That won't take too long to do. All right. My furnace is singing again. I haven't figured out what it's humming this morning. It doesn't. It was doing Silent Night the other day. It was doing Silent Night. It doesn't sound like Silent Night this morning. It's going da da da. It sings different tunes. That's just so interesting how the air through the vents makes songs. I guess the song's in my head, but it's not Silent Night this morning. I haven't figured out the song. It's just humming. It's just humming along. Yeah. It's like it's going up and down the scales. Come on, I should probably try to cut this before I put it on, but it's so hard to do that too. Put a little tape glue up there. And I think I can call these slides done. I'll come out and look at chat in a minute. I'm going to do, I think I'll do one more. Not this morning. I'll do one more and I'll have 4 slides, 4 bug slides. I've got one that I did the other day and these 2, and then I'll fussy cut this one. Not here, but we'll do this one and then we'll call my slides all done. I don't know about saving these. I might want them. We'll save them. They're pretty thin. They're release papers though. And always needing release papers. I'm done with bugs this morning. I'm done with bugs. Let me put these away. Put my washi tape away, not washi tape. Yes, paste. Put my paste away. Wash this off. I got my water pail too full. I'm going to have to empty some of that out before I try to take it out to the kitchen. It's full up to the rim. Three pins out here. All these little washies. Piece of acetate. Oh, picks up stuff on the let's put these on here just for kicks. And I have another. This is not a bag. Should probably put in a bag of scrap pieces. Let's put these in here. That's my Inktober. Is this a big enough bag? No. Here, we'll put that in there. Hold on, I'm trying to get stuff put away. I don't know if this paper will fit in there, but we're going to try it. Might be too wide. Boy, that sticky stuff. No, I'm tearing it. Oh, stick down there. I don't care. I just want to get it in a bag so it won't fall all over the place. Hold on. Paper might be a little too wide for it. At least it won't fall all over the place. What's going on out there? Mina, enjoy your day. What did Mina say? She says, I need to leave. It's a full busy morning planned. Starting with breakfast with a cousin. Hugs and blessings. Have a great day, Mina. Arlene says, Mina, have a blessed day. Enjoy your day. Carol says, bye, Mina. Enjoy breakfast. Arlene says, we lived off the grid. We built a big greenhouse with black pipe and heavy plexiglass and a solar fan. Boy, I miss it. Boy, I'll bet you do. Mina says, I'd have a fan in there for good air circulation. Becky says, I'm just going with my grandma's greenhouse. It's the only one in this lifetime, if this lifetime holds. Aw. My greenhouse is the front porch. That's where I do all my potting of my plants. I like this washi tape a lot. I'm going to get, if I buy more wide stuff, I'm going to make sure it has a paper backing to it. That wide tape is hard to get off in 2-inch pieces across when it's all sticky like that. I like this stuff a lot. Let me put it away. And this is my official wide. And this, I'm very disappointed. I can't get it off without tearing it in half there. And the same with this, and I'll bet that other will be the same way. The shorter pieces are fine. I bought that in a set, so. Okay. What I wanted to do, let's get my bug journal out. Beth Schiller's going to do some batiking tomorrow night, she said. I thought I put my other slide in here, but I don't see it. I'm going to put these slides in here. I'm trying to keep this stuff together so I don't have it all scattered around. I tend to scatter my stuff all around. And I want to wait and see what Rosemary does with her bug journal. Oh, there's my other slide. This is the one I made the other day. I edged this. We'll put this in here too. So I'm going to have 4 slides, but I'm not happy with these pages. I'm just not happy with them. This one needs to be trimmed down. I stitched the edges, so I got to be careful how I trim them. I'm just not happy with the, I think it's the shape. I really am not going for the shape. Let's get this trimmed off a little here. I'm thinking of doing something else in here. I like the paper. I've got more of this paper. But I don't know. I'm tempted to cut it off here and here. But then it wouldn't really fit. I could do a 2. I could cut it off here and here, and then make a pocket for my slides down here. That might be what I do. I'm just not happy with these. We'll see. I'll have to think about it some more. I'm going to run in and get one of those boxes. It will just take a minute. I can look at Penelope while I'm gone. It's just, I have to just go in the other room. They're just right up here in the other room. Across the floor. I'll just grab one of the top ones. Number 14. number 14, and I brought 13 in case I wasn't inspired by 14. I like to move on and do different things. Let's see what 14. It's a kit box of my, when I've been inventorying my stuff, I have 20 boxes like this of just stuff that I need to use. And sometimes when I'm not inspired, I'm kind of not inspired this morning. Get this out and see what I got in here. Ooh. Let's see. Let me zoom out a little so you guys can see better. See my tummy. Let's zoom in a little. How is that? I didn't do much, did it? How is that? There. Whoops, you can. It's different from the phone. From the phone to the desk is different. I mean, the tablet. Well, we'll leave it like that. All right. Let me get a clip. We're going to see what I can make from this box. I'm just not inspired to... All right. So, got a brown strip. I'll wash you away. My glossy accent back. Got papers. Ooh, this was from this is cool. This would almost work in my bug journal for, all right, we're going to keep that out. I'm going to do something with that. That inspires me. Keep that out. Oh, pattern paper. And I could do a transparent, this is torn though. And an envelope from Happy Mail. Pattern paper. Bird stamp. Pinky paper. Pattern play. Ooh, I like those. Maybe we'll use some of this stuff. Here's the zine. I think, Becky, I did this in your group with somebody. It was a couple years ago. And we made zines with tags. I'll keep that out. Arlene says, Journey, I used a double tub with a manual wringer for laundry. It was set up outside, so I listened to the birds and the wind and let my mind wander. Laundry was like meditation. We had an old wringer washer. We didn't use it outside, but I remember this was off of a pie. This is keep that out. Here's a Christmas and some sprocket paper. Looks like I was doing a kid's envelope. See, I don't throw that stuff away. Here's well, that's a gifty wrap one. Here's some scissors that I was making, the little interactive scissors. Some fine art applicator packages. Here's some scissors that I stamped. Oh, Christmas again. I might just make some little. This is 4th of July, but I saved it for the big old round circle. Got some kids. And I'm saving this for a special purpose. Somebody sent this to me in Happy Meal. Some scissors. Some black paper. What's in here? Little cluster stuff. Piece of gold. Paper sack. We cater to firefighters' sized appetites. This when I came home here, the first year I was home, I didn't feel like I was invited to a birthday party, so I ran away to Lincoln that day. And I ate out at the Firehouse Subs. I saved the sack. That's all been, here's more of that texty stuff. That's all been resolved. That's all bridge under the water. Becky says it's in the past. You don't live there anymore. I like that saying, Becky. What's in the past, you don't live there anymore. Don't dwell on it. This is cool. These are just rolled up scrap papers in a row and glued to a base. I've been saving it. Some more scissors stuff. Key. I don't know what I'm going to make. I'm just pulling out stuff that calls to me. This is an envelope. It's a blank sheet of paper. I might use that. Yeah, what do we have here? More blank papers. Some lined paper. Piece of black. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm just pulling out stuff that says, pull me, pull me, me, I'll be pulled. I'll volunteer. Here's a sponge. What's this? Black. It's a big old watch. Some tissue paper. Draw a cute face on the bird. Like I was stamping with my... I can't find that stamp anymore. I always had to draw her eye in. I should carve her again. Some graph paper. These are some old stamps that I saved. Stamping projects. You get so much stuff in here. This is all paper stuff. Piece of cardboard. Blue. Here's some gold stickers. I don't know what I'm going to make yet. Well, guess we'll find out. Looks like I was experimenting with crayon here. Or paint. Wallpaper. More wallpaper. Somebody sent this to me. Kleenex box, black paper, tissue, a mailing box. Little cross-stitch bunny rabbit. Came off of a advent calendar. Got a bunch of fussy cuts here. Let's see what I have for the fussy cuts. See if I want to save anything. Words. The Call of the Wild. Eyes. We'll save those. Bright ideas. Eyes. I was saving eyes. What we love. Blessings from the Holy Land. Away is where you don't need a camera to immortalize the moment. To immortalize the moment. Easter. I saved this gal for my lighthouse journal. Oh, look, there's a bobby pin feather. Let's save him out. Black, no sugar. Talk about coffee. I'll take mine black, no sugar. Eyes, time well spent. The birdhouse. Another lighthouse lady. And we'll say one. We'll say one watch or two. I was saving watches. I was saving books. Nice save. Windmill. What else is in here? What that is. The Realist. Well, look, there's some, whoops, I'm going to have a craft-a-lunch here. There's a roll of money. And let's save these books. Some chocolate kisses. All right. What I pulled out here is what I'm going to try to create something with. And we're going to put the rest of this back. I might dip into it if I get stuck. We'll see. If you want to get inspired, go through some of your old stuff that you just have put away and get re-inspired by it. All right, so this is what I'm going to keep out over here. And I got more than enough to do something with. More than enough. Oops. And I'm going to take this little gold piece that I think, did Allie K send? Somebody sent me that. Okay. Boy, I'm thirsty. And just for kicks, just because, let's see what I have in box 13. See if there's, let's see what's in here. Oh, there's a stamp and some ribbon. The stamp says, "You're not getting older, you're getting more awesome." Now, let's see, I'm going to put that. Oh, look, there's some snowflakes. I'll save this for Christmas. For Thursday, we're going to make Christmas cards. Here's a bunch of cluster stuff. And some key things. Some clips. And a button. No, some money. Some box feet. There's a stamp. No, those are post-it notes. There's a feather piece. Some grommets. A steel wool pad. Some filler paper. I might use that. Some bookmarks, some keys. Paper sacks. Thumbtacks. Little mini book. With big clips. Little trinket, flower trinkets. Big old, so many cards. Some lacy trim. All right. I think I'm done going through that just for the fun of it. What's in here? I might save that out just because I'm curious. I have no idea what I'm going to make. I miss those shows. They used to be on for a while on, was it TV or YouTube, where they'd give their contestants a pile of stuff and challenged them to make something. That's what this is. Let me look at chat. Chris had to leave. Let me go down to, let me refresh it. Hi, Janet Burgess. Hi, Joyce Boring. Good morning. Arlene says, Joyce, we spent 2 or 3 weeks every summer camping by Little Lost Creek in the Appalachian Dam. I love that area. Journey says, I love the Menards bag. Where did I see that? Let's see. Angie says she's still here. Hi, Angie. Love the Menards bag. We don't have them in here. We used to get those in the mail with our newspaper when they'd have their big sales. I don't know if they do that anymore. I don't think it's anything you can get at the store. They'd have their big 11% stuff that they were promoting. They still have the 11% stuff, but they don't do the paper bags. All right. Angie, are you crafting this morning? Journey asks. They're saying good morning to Angie. Journey says she loves the Menards bag. Janet Burgess said good morning. And Laura's here. She said adios, Chris. Chris had to go. Arlene says, Journey, I used a double tub with a manual wringer. I read that one. Journey says, Arlene, I can't even imagine. I would love to move to the country so I could have horses, but I believe I'm too old to begin off-grid. Well, maybe don't go completely off-grid, move to a small town, or pretend you're off-grid in a big city. That would be a challenge, wouldn't it? All right, you know what I feel like doing? Well, I don't know. I like this a lot, and I like this, and I like the pattern paper. So let's start off with these 3 things, and maybe some of this lace. And let's see, filler paper. These are just stuff. Little bits and bots, I think. I might have to go through that. I was saving this. I was going to get that for my little grandniece. I think she's probably outgrown it by now. Save that. Black papers. See, I could grab a couple of these little kids off of here. Let's save that. Maybe my money bag. Time well spent. I like that. Start. Away is where you don't need a camera to immortalize the moment. You guys are talking about living off grid. That applies. Bright ideas. Some little Call of the Wild. This, I think, is from my rusting. And we'll save the gold tags. And maybe that's a little much. We'll save those. All right. Out of all I pulled, this I'm putting to the side for now. I might save that. Let's put this to the side, and I pared it down to these things. Pattern paper. What really is attracting me are these and time well spent. So let's start out with those, because those are what's calling to me. Maybe a little lace. And I'll have to see what's in there. And these typewriter keys are attracting me. This is just a flyer. Oh, but I like the typewriter keys. Let's tear it. Let's do a rosemary. I call this a rosemary now, where you use your ruler and tear. She's always doing that. All right, maybe a little of this pattern paper. This is a good way to get your, when you get stuck and you don't know what to do, go grab some inventory some stash. And I started putting mine in little boxes like you saw me, and just however you have it. You have no plan. You're just going to play and see where it takes you. What's this? Call of the Wild. I don't think I want that one. All right. So see, I pared it down to these things. And these little gals are attracting me. Now, I don't know what I want. I want a tag, a card, a page. Her ribbon is right in her face. The young woman was silent. That ribbon, when I copied it off, went right in her face. And I like this one, and I like this one. And these were just copies. That's why I have it, because this was not a good copy because it went in her face. So whatever I made, I redid it. Let's tear off that one. And we might give her a new face, but let's go for this one over here. And I still don't know what I want to make. A tag, or a card, or maybe just a page and a piece of journal page. You know what I feel like doing? Let me go get it. It's right out on top. I want to show it to you anyway. I make these journals, and I'll use them out in my recliner. This is not a scribble journal, but it's kind of like a journal, but I just use all my papers. I could do that with what I went through today, but I write down stuff in here. Like I started this in August of 2021, and there's a little eraser that I carved to Mina, and I can't find it. I'm thinking about carving her another one, and then I just collage some stuff. I journal in them. This is out on the front porch. This is where I was going to do that Mother Goose zine, and I started it, and I like it, but I never got it done. I got distracted. I sketched in here. And I'm just journaling out on the front porch here. Just different stuff. I'm reading, here I journaled about a book I was reading about Christmas letters. And I thought it would be nice to write some Christmas letters on my channel. I might do that. Here are some leaves I was saving. Here's more of that Mother Goose I was going to do. I never got it done. More journaling. Just that type of stuff in here. Here's where I was planning my game pieces. The most recent thing I put in here was yesterday. Right here, Janet Nash's prompts. Paint, cut words, a birdhouse, piece, numbers, and a bumblebee. But I'm not going to do that. I'm going to put what I'm doing here in here. Just because it'll become a collage in here. Where's my other girl? We're going to do some collage in here. Where did I put that clip? And this is just kind of a journal that I keep stuff in on day to day. It's not really an art journal. It's just a day that I write down stuff in. Let's do it this way. If and I can. Put that there. Put this over here. Like that. Now, I don't have to use everything I pulled out, but I like these typewriter keys. And my little girls. And I don't have to do all the pages either. I'll move that up a little. I'll save some of this. And we're going to cut that off later. Put that there. Now, what else do I have here? I've got some pattern paper. Let's put that behind. Ooh, let's do this. Let's do that first. There. And put her there. I kind of like that. And I've got enough journaling on there. I keep losing my chat. Can you guys see? Do I need to zoom in just a little more? How is that? Who came in? Brenda. Hi, Brenda. Hi, Terry. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Arlene is here. Mary says, hello, hello, Miss Journey, hello, Arlene, hola, hola, hola. Angie says, I'm busy. Angie, are you crafting? Janet is here. Good morning, ladies. Thanks for popping in. Joyce Boring is here. All right, I'm back to the Menards. I feel like I need one other thing. A couple, let's see what I have in here. Things that I saved, just crazy stuff. Looks like some Tim Holtz birds in there. Oh, this was sent to me from, I think this was sent to me in Happy Mail, some of these Truvia pieces. Truvia, who sent me these? The First Step Matters the Most. And somebody sent me these in Happy Mail. To do, can do, are courageous. Today is a canvas, color it. I like that. Be grateful for the little things. Starting small is a powerful practice. Chase your passion. Sometimes the small stuff is the sweetest stuff. All right, let's see what else I have. Somebody sent me a card with a little, somebody sent me this stuff. Who sent me this? Can't get it open. Did some damage there. Some little pieces in here. Arizona. Did that come from Nina? Let's see what's in here. Keep that out. Oh, I got some of these little wooden tags. Let's save one of those out. Some little road signs. I gotta look at all this stuff. Oh, I like this one because it has the ties on it already. Maybe I'll take that off. And can I undo that? No. Hold it. Mary's thinking what she wants to use and what she doesn't. Hold on. What's in here? Oh, there's a Santa Claus napkin. I was eyeing these birds, though. Let's get those birds out of here. You could save that Santa Claus for Christmas. I think somebody sent this to me, I think. And I used part of it. We'll put this up with the Christmas. I gotta open it up again. Let's go for this bird. Is it too big? Maybe these. Tim Holtz pieces. Almost too big, unless I... All right. Hold the phone. Let me put these back if I can find it. fun just to, when you're not inspired, just to go. I guarantee you, if you go looking through your stash, you'll get inspired. Oh, look at what you saved. These are metallic pieces. I think I was saving these for cluster backs. Cluster backs. That's what I was saving this for. It's a little pocket though. Let's keep that out. And maybe that. A poker chip. Should make some clusters, but I don't want to get started on that. What else is in here? Bonus. A little eyeglass thing. All right. I think that I've narrowed it all down. And I got this feather, bobby pin feather. I might use that. All right. So I've narrowed it down to all of this stuff. And I might put some stuff over here. But what I'm thinking is that I'll put the pattern on first. Of course, I'll tear it down. And put the pattern on. Then my girl. And then this. I might pull that pattern up a little. And put it like this. I like the... I don't know if I like the skirt slide, but I can put like the poker chip or something over that. I kind of like it like that. Lengthwise or shorten here. Alrighty. And these other little girls I'll save. I might put a piece of lace on it. My pile's getting too high over there. So let's collage this pattern piece down first. And I think I'm going to make it right up straight here to the, I like to get that arrow, but I like the lengthen or shorten here. So am I going to wet glue it? I don't feel like wet glue this morning. But it would be easier. So let's do that for the pattern piece at least. And we're going to do it on this page, which is got a pattern piece on the back. Look at that. I might put that other little girl on the back. Terry says, Meri, your tea looks yummy. It is peppermint tea this morning. Peppermint tea. You're deciding to break the code to get up and make some. Wrap a blanket around you and you'll be fine, Terry. Meri's community tab. Thank you, Marlene. Marlene. I have Marlene on my mind. Arlene. Thank you. Hi, Artie Dar. Artie Dar. You did that flip of your journals on your shelf. With, oh, my goodness sakes. And you know what I liked about that, Artie Dar? Is that you had said, you don't have to have them all completely done right away. And I'm going right on. Right on. I should be carving this morning, but I don't feel like carving this morning. We're going to put this pattern piece down here. Oh, that wasn't the brush I wanted. Oh, no. Let's put that in the water fast. That wasn't the brush I wanted. I wanted this one. Well, no, I wanted that old one. What did I do with it? Well, tail sticks. It's not here. Probably knocked it off on the floor someplace. Honestly. I'm going to have a craft-a-lunch any moment here. Well, I guess I'll continue with that brush. Now I got it all wet. Ah. I'm going to have to get me some more paper towels. I got to using the last paper towel. I thought I brought out a new roll. Oh yeah, that was the brush I wanted to use. No, that was the one that was already in the water. This is the one I wanted to use. This one was the one I pulled out. Let's get the glue off of it. I didn't want to use that as a glue brush. I think I got it. Honestly, this is the one. This is the brush I use for gluing. It's an older brush. So this just kind of gets my juices going when I'm just not into doing the other stuff. I did 2 bug slides though, and I did 2 Inktobers. Sometimes just going through your stash can get your juices flowing. All right, I want this pattern piece to go up toward the top here. Lengthen or shorten here. And I don't care if it's wrinkly. I just want it to go on there. And there we go. Fold that in half. Okay. Clip it up there. Now, I want the girl next. And she's going to come up a little higher. And then I'm going to put this down in here. You know, I could have her coming over. Maybe we'll put this one on next. This is just off of an advertisement. Yeah, hold on. Let's get another. Piece of wax paper. I like my wax paper. I had a laugh one time. I was watching YouTube and I was watching a Mark Montano, however you pronounce his name. And he was saying, that wax paper is pretty handy stuff. I'm going, you bet. I use it all the time. Put this down here like that. Doesn't have to be perfect. It's just got to inspire you. Now, I think I'll cut. Her down a little. Yeah. And it gets rid of the skirt too. It says T side back B. Maybe I can move her over. Side back B. All right. And this is fun to do. I have to say, this gets my juices going. Just using up some of my stash. I should do this more often. I should do it more often. Use this stash up. So I want to cover-up skirt. Oh, I'm coming down a little. I want the lengthen and shorten here to show. I'm liking that. Now, what else did I pull out? I pulled this little bag out. I like that. It's a little earbud bag. Little earbud bag. I could put that little wooden tag in there. I only want it to go down so far. Maybe I'll fold it like that. I think I'll staple that. And I don't have to get out my mini attacher. I'll use the regular stapler. Of course, the staple's crooked. I don't do anything straight. And let's see if this still fits. Yeah. Oh, I kind of like it. Put it right there. You know, I could run something through there. Or I could put that piece of lace on that. Let's put the lace. I don't know if I'm going to use that. What did I do with the lace? It's here. Dollar Tree lace, I'm sure. For the floral area, where they sell the floral stuff. Hi, Johnny. Good morning. Johnny. I got your, I opened your mail this morning. I got it right here. Somewhere. Oh, where'd I put it? Right here. Right here? I piled stuff on it. No? Come on, Meri. Where'd you put my Happy Mail? I don't know where I put it, Johnny. I put it aside. I opened it this morning. Where'd I put it? I probably piled stuff on it. I'm not going to look for it. I don't know what I did with it. It's here. Oh, here it is. I got some masonite boards. Some, they're 7 by 10. They look like this. These are the other ones. I like these boards a lot. You can see I put them here and I like them a lot. I got some 7 by 10 ones. And then I got some, I wasn't at your sale long enough, Johnny. We got all of these stamps. This is a nice package of stamps. And they're all categorized in here. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with those. And let me put them back in the bag before I lose them again. And then I got some of these old ledger. I like this. I like this a lot. These are, they got the dates on them. July through August. And some text here. This looks like it came out of a dictionary. It says pleasant. Here's some cash record here. There's a birth record. Birth record is just part of a journaling thing. So these will come in handy. I enjoyed your sale, Johnny. I wish I had more money to spend. I'd buy it all. Your journals were to die for. Your journals were awesome. Hi, Sophia. Good morning, Sophia. Thanks for popping in. Good to see you. Johnny, the troublemaker, Arlene says. Arlene, you silly. Let's see. I was thinking that I would put this lace. I was cutting it. Good to see you, Johnny and Sophia. You guys have a sale that you're cooking up? I think I'll put this lace on here. But I'd have to staple it again or tape it. I wonder if my tape will hold that. I don't know if it will because that's felt. That's a suede felt. It's a little pocket. It really snaps closed, but it's not going to reach for since I stapled it. I'm going to put that in there. I'm not sure my tape is going to stick on this. I'm putting the lace on to cover up the staples, so I can't staple it again to cover up the staples. Let's see if this will stick. I'm not sure that it will because it's a felt. We'll try it. I'll try anything. Getting it off of the release paper is the trick. Come on. I should work in my Happy Mail book. I could do that. What time is it? It's 8:30. I only got a half an hour left. I'm not going to get all that out. Thursday when I come in, I might come in tomorrow morning. We'll see how if I can make myself get up. Thursday I want to work on Christmas cards because I need to get those done if I want to send any Christmas. There. Now, I got a poker chip. We could put the poker chip in there too. But I want to put something on them. And I got the little bird. Might have to save that little bird for something else. Or I could put the bird on here. Not sure I want to do that. And I've got the feather. The feather needs to go. Uh-oh. I think I glued this down. I think I glued it down. Maybe I meant to. Can't remember doing this. I think I glued that feather onto there. Let's rip it off. I'm not sure that I meant to. But it will still open up in the back. It'll still open up in the back. I could put the feather on here. looks like I bumped it when it goes with the bird. And it doesn't go. I put it over here. Where's my little wooden piece? And what else do I have here? I could put some text on that. Thought I had more. Oh, I've got the money. Money needs to be on here. Money and a poker chip. Maybe I'll save that tag for something else. Write a little note. What shall I write? Kind of liking that. This, I think I'll just put up over in here like so. Just like that. Could put this over here too. That would save that. And I have to tear this. Oh, I didn't get the side. Well, I'm liking it. I didn't use everything. I got time well spent here. What's on the back? I could just put that right in here. Time well spent. And that there. I want to put a little note about saving money. Save your money for just a little fussy cut of money there and a poker chip. Save your money for a rainy day. I don't know if I want to attach that down. Becky said I should. I could do Project Dress a Granny. Oh, Becky. I told him I needed to sew myself some more dresses. And he said I should. I could do Project Dress a Granny. Who said that? Who said that? Hi, Marty. Good morning, Ann. Good to see Ann Lar. It should be Kathy Berg, I think. Who is coming on after Meri? Today is Tuesday. Yeah, Ann, you're right. Kathy Berg comes on at 9 o'clock on Tuesdays. Sometimes Kathy Cowell, Calico Cake Kathy, has been coming on Tuesday mornings. I don't know if she plans on doing that all the time. Whoops, I dropped my note. It flew off. Where did it go? Is that it? No. Is that it? Yeah. I want to put a note in there. Somebody give me a good quote about saving your money for a rainy day, in case you need it. That's what I want on here. And I'm going to put it in here with the poker chip and the wad of money here. And I'm going to put time well spent there. And I'm just going to put tape on here. And I should have inked this up a little bit more. I wasn't thinking. Now, I had no idea when I started this. When I went through box 14 and 13, I didn't know what I was going to do, and this is what I ended up with. This is what's fun about art journaling when you're stuck. And I wasn't stuck this morning. I had plenty to do that I enjoy, but sometimes I like to change my pace. Well, every 2 hours. Every 2 hours, I like to change to something else. It's just, you know, the same old thing. I could not put together the kits like Rosemary and Johnny do. Oh, my goodness. I want to move on. Time well spent. We're going to put that right there. And this, I'm not sure how I'm going to put this in. I think I'll just staple it. These are Janet Nash's prompts on the back. She will be back on today, Kathy. You do look nice, Becky. You always do look nice. All right. I'm just going to staple this on again. Should get my tiny attacher out. Let's do it. Let's do it. Tiny attacher. It works good for this type of stuff. Oops. Oops. Some stuff fell. Let's tiny attach this onto here. That's as far as it'll reach. But that's good. Oh, I was going to say, is that my last one? I'm liking that. Yeah, let me turn it back again. I might keep that out for a while. And let's put the money back in. The money actually covers up those staples. But I think I'll put a piece of lace across there too. These are little cases that come with, they haven't been doing them lately, but I used to get these earbuds and they'd have these little earbud cases in the package. The ones I get now, I haven't had to buy earbuds for quite a while. The ones I've have been working for me. See if I can get this off. Oh, I messed it. There we go. Arlene says, gotta go. Have a blessed day. You too, Arlene. Have a great day. Thank you so much for all you do, Arlene. I truly do appreciate you. I appreciate all my mods. I appreciate all of you. I appreciate everybody who comes in. You're all appreciated. All right. Where's my poker chip? What did I do with my poker chip? It has to be here. I lost my poker chip. Well, we'll put this in there. Is it in there? It's in there already. We'll leave it in there. Poker chip. I have another one around here someplace. Got a whole box of them, but we'll leave it. All right, I need a quote. I won the thread roulette, Becky says. Now I need to get a fresh spool on the machine. I won the thread roulette? What is that? Something. What fell? Wait, something fell over here. What was that? I think that was my glossy accent here. Something fell. Did you guys hear that? I don't know what that was. Let's put this away before I lose it. Oh, dear me. All right. Let's see. Thread roulette. Can I get to the end of the theme before the thread runs out? Oh, really? Oh. Oh, is that it? Oh. Get to the end of what the theme. Oh, and you won it before you ran out of thread? How cool. Congratulations. I get so mad at those bobbins. Oh, you know, I think that was my lid. I felt my glue lid. I lost my glue lid. Well, no, here's my glue lid. I don't know what fell. I heard something fall that sounded like a tin. Something fell. Can't figure it out. Maybe I'm just hearing things. All right, I'm liking this a lot. I'm not sure about this. And I want to, let's see. Let's go out here. And hold on. I'm looking for a quote about saving money. What is a quote about? Our favorite quotes about saving money. Frugal. Do not save what is left after spending, but spend what is left after saving. Oh, that's too big to write on here. You don't have to see the whole staircase. Just take the first step. Those are wise quotes. Work hard, save money. If you can't pay cash for something, save up for it until you can. Oh. I want a short quote. Don't go broke trying to look rich. I like that one. Don't go broke trying to look rich. That's what I'm going to write on here. Don't go broke. Don't go broke. Go to thrifting. Go thrifting. You'll get rich. Trying to look rich. Who said that? Ourmindfullife.com. Trying to look rich. I don't know who said it, but I like it. All right, I just want to tuck that in here. A little wisdom. Now, I don't know. This is stapled in. I think I'm done, except for let's see if I can tuck this glue up here. I need to put it in someplace. I want to put some ink. What time is it? 8:46. I still have time to ink my edges. And I have some sepia. What you guys chatting about out there? Let me look at chat. Terry says, working hard. I wishing I had a maid so I could art instead of clean. Who said anything about cleaning? Wish I had a maid. Let's put this in here. And really don't need much on this because it's brown. I think I'm going to call that pretty much done. I don't think I want to do much more to it. That got my juices flowing. Just get out your bits and bops, and I can put this back in box 14 or 13. I think, let's see what I have left here. Let's put this aside and get it. Let's see, I have scraps left. I'll throw this one away. We'll keep those. We'll keep, put those away. Put that away. There's a pen. There's my other brush I was looking for. And I'll throw that. So these are things that I'm going to put back in the box that I didn't use. But I go through when I do these and I pull what inspires me just first glance. But that doesn't mean that you have to use it all. I have a lot here to put back in. Here. And I'm going to keep my snowflakes out and my Santa Claus out. So let's put these back in box 14 and or 13. Actually, Johnny got me started using these boxes. She would send her studio boxes in kits like this. And I thought, how cool. How cool. Let's stuff these in here. And let's see, I think I'll put the rest of that in the other box. It's pretty full too. But I could sit here and make pages like that for the next 10 years just with what I have. Because I don't throw the goodies away. There's too many goodies in life. The scrappies are awfully enticing. Let me get the other box out. Here's the masonite that I got from Johnny. I don't think I'm going to collage on them. I'm going to use them as writing boards. Put them down here with my Society of Idea Collectors. And here's the, I'm going to keep this stuff out. I'm going to use that. All right, let's put these back, these papers. We'll use them another time. So I want to do Christmas cards, or at least get a start on them. And I might keep that pattern tissue out. On Thursday. So this is Tuesday. Either Calico Kate Kathy or Kathy Burke will be on that I know of. And I don't know who's coming. I don't know if Tanya's coming on this afternoon. Is she back yet? Does anybody know if she's back from vacation? I didn't get that one put in. And tonight, I might try to pop in and watch Beth. Beth is going to be doing some batik tonight. Beth Schuler. She messaged me and said, Meri, I'm doing batik tonight. It should be fun. And I'm going, should be. Should be. Alrighty. So what did I do today? I did my collage. I got inspired. When you're say it again, just go in dig through your stash and grab some things that inspire you and make a page or make a tag or make a card. Make whatever you want to make. And then I worked on my slides this morning. I got 2 bug slides done. And I'm wanting to watch Rosemary and see how she puts. I'm thinking on my boutique journal, I'm not happy with my pages. Let's see, what else did I do? I did Inktober. Where's my Inktober? I'm thinking on my bug journal, I'm not happy with the shape. I think I'm going to cut this off and just have rectangular pages and put them up here. So this would be all cut off like that, and this would be cut off. And then I think I'm going to put a pocket there to hold my slides. I think that's what I'm going to do. What time is it? 8:53. I'm tempted to do that right now while I'm thinking of it. And then I worked on Inktober this morning. What did I do with my Inktober? I did 2 Inktobers. I did the shoe, the little boot, and the iron. I like the iron. I like the iron a lot. I'm going to finish my Inktober. I don't know if I'll get Card November done, but maybe I'll work on that in December after all. Or maybe not. I don't know. We're just tooling right along here. I think I'm going to cut these down. I got a few minutes. Meri! Yep, I think I'm going to. Nobody say anything. I've made my mind up. Hi, Posh. Welcome, Posh. Good to see you. Posh says, anxious to use my fabric from Keisha's. Yes. Keisha's having a fabric sale on Thursday, I believe, at 4:30. So, what is it? How do you say that? If you snooze, you lose. But if you're looking for some extra fabrics for whatever your projects are, I don't know what it'll do to my threads. It'll probably harm them, but I don't like the shape of these pages, and if you can't live with it, change it. I'm much happier. Let's cut that. Find my scissors. Where are my little ones? Here. Nothing saying I have to keep them all the same. What do I want to keep those? Maybe I'll keep the paper, some of them. Yeah, maybe I'll keep them, put them in one of those boxes. And let's do the other one. I wanted it to be in the shape of a bug, but it looks more like a vase to me. Looks more like a vase. We'll just cut these down. I think I'm through it. Almost. And this is just one signature. I don't think I'm going to do the other signature. I got enough pages here. I'm much happier. I'm much happier. I get too much stuff out on my desk, honestly, Meri. see, now I'll put those up here in. I like my bug caboodle, but I think, or I could even put them this way, but I think I'll put them this way and make a pocket for those slides. Where did I put them? I had them out here. These are my slides. I've done 3. I'm going to do 1 more, and then I'm going to call it quits. I want to see how Rosemary is handling her bug caboodle. I think she said, I've got to go out and see her Renaissance style. What did I do with them? Did I leave them in there? Yeah. She said something about a flap on the back. It doesn't quite fit. I might have to cut this down just a little bit more. I could probably, well, it isn't gonna. This one's too tall. Those fit. I could put this one at the back and let the pages go over it. Like that. When I put the pocket in, put that one in first and put it at the back. Put a pocket in there, but I have to see her Renaissance style. Come down a little. Like that. I'm much happier with that. I'll do something over in there. So that's my work for today. I'll keep my slides out. For my thumbnail. Oops, I need white paper under them. You don't want to see around me. It's horrible. It's horrible. I'll put my slides on some paper here. What time is it? I got 1 minute to come out and say goodbye. I guess I'll just do these 2. Because I did this one yesterday. Alrighty, everybody, I want you to have a great day. I want you to have a great day. Yes, ma'am. Terry says, so that's tomorrow at 2:30 Arizona time. Thursday, I think. It's Thursday. Oh, Wednesday? It's Wednesday? I thought it was Thursday. Oh, it's Wednesday. I thought Angie told me Thursday earlier. It's the 9th. It is tomorrow because I did save it. You're right, Posh. Thank you. All right. Keisha's fabric sale is Wednesday afternoon at 4:30 p.m. Eastern time. So that's 3 o'clock Central, 3:30 Central, and 2:30 Mountain, and 1:30 Pacific, right? You're going to snooze if you lose. If you wait till Thursday. Yeah, I'd probably have popped on Thursday and said, where's the fabric? Thank you so much, Posh, for correcting that. I appreciate it. Becky said, so that's what we're going to do as soon as Scott gets home from work. What is Becky going to do? Becky says she has enough fabric. We'll be doing purple tomorrow. Purple is the theme of Becky's doing Happy Mail, and she's doing her Happy Mail journal according to color themes. Yeah, I think it's 2:30. If you're Mountain Time, it's 2:30. Remember to vote, everyone. Oh yeah, today's election day. We're going to deliver our ballots today. Thank you, Posh. Oh, thank you, Artie Dar. Thank you so much. Artie Dar, your journal flip was just awesome. Did you only do that in Fibdiggity, or did you flip that do that journal flip on on other groups. Everybody needs to see that journal flip that you did. She was showing all of her journals. Yeah, Wednesday. No Wednesday? No Wednesday. Hi, Kathy Whitney. What do you mean, no Wednesday? Did I say today? Wednesday is when Becky comes on. Becky, I'll just leave you to announce it. I'm talking too much. Enjoy the blue moon tonight, Posh says. It's a huge full moon. Oh, really? I wonder if we can see it. It's been kind of cloudy here today. Arabella says, goodbye, everybody. Have a great day. Oh, the fabric sale is tomorrow. Okay. Are you coming on today, Becky, at any time? Are you coming on today or are you coming on tomorrow? Wednesday noon she'll be on tomorrow. Okay. Kathy, it's good to see you. She said it's a red moon here. All right, everybody, I need to get off. I'm 3 minutes over my time limit. Bye. Have a great day. Go out. Enjoy the beauty of the world. Winter's coming. Thanksgiving's around the corner. Bye.